Check, check. It's coming. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody for the BioStar India International Doctors Cricket League Season 2 final here at the Gojan College Cricket Ground happening here in Chennai. In comes our two opening batsmen, Gokul Selvan and Dr. Prasanna. Today is the final match between Medical Miracles and UFO Hospex. The two opening batsmen names are Dr. Gokul and Dr. Prasanna. Yes, and the fielders are on the field. The fielders have taken the field and the umpires as well. As you can see, UFO Hospex is a team from Kerala. They're in the red and black. And Medical Miracles is a team from Chennai with their usual gold and green. So looks like Dr. Prasanna is about to take strike. We have to see who the opening bowler is.
Hi. This is the match we've all been waiting for, the final of the second season, the International Doctors Cricket League, and the two best teams who have played good cricket are here for the ultimate glory, winning the title and becoming Season 2 champions. And the final match is between the Medical Miracles and the UFO. On strike is Prasanna. Starts with a boundary of the first ball. This is a very good start for the Medicals. Jitin starts off the loosener and is driven on the offside for a boundary. Both the fielders outside the circle or on the offside. Slight change in the field. They want to go for the 2. It's very good running between the wickets. Prasanna, who looked so good in the previous match, got a start but did not carry on. Has a good opportunity this time to get a good score and put his team in a commanding position. 6 runs of the first 2 balls. Another single. Prasanna wanted double but rightly sent back. Medical Miracles have started with a left-right combination. We had Dinesh, who had opened in the most of the matches leading up to the final. This time it's Gokul who has opened the batting with Prasanna. Again a similar field for the left-hander. The 2 fielders being third man and deep mid wicket. Sorry, right hand. So Gokul is batter to the fielder. Gokul had split his webbing while attempting to take a catch in the previous match, but has come out to bat for his team. The semi-finals, the match before this, the Medical Miracles won the toss, appeal, but the umpire was not interested. Trickles down to the leg side for a single. The previous match, the Medical Miracles won the toss, inserted the opposition, bowled really impressively, and were set a target of 107 with their chase quite comfortably. Would like to post a good total on board. Once again, another single. That brings the end to the first over. And after the first over, nine for no loss. New bowler is Rahul. Prasanna has got off a really good start. And in the previous match, it scored 2 good boundaries. Unfortunately, lost his wicket even though they were chasing a under par total. Has a chance to rectify it now. Good start by the bowler. Fields it off his own bowling. Good shot. One bounce into the fence. Prasanna looks in really good form. Got off to a flying start. Just 12 of 5 deliveries. Shot was flicked. And there's no square leg. Ball just pitching in front of the ropes for a 1 bounce 4. No, there is protection. A fielder comes to the square leg region. Good comeback delivery by the bowler after being hit for a 4. Another dot ball. They've got a good start and we'll have to carry it on from here. Quick single. Driven to the mid on. White ball signal by the umpire. It's again straight to the fielder at mid off. The end of 2 overs. Medical Miracles have got off to a good start. 16 for no loss after 2.
I can send you the location. You let me know if you're thinking about coming. No, I mean it's quite not as hot as there's a wind in this guy sitting inside the building.
Single to the short third man. And Gogol gets off the strike. off the back foot, different to the fielder at cover. That shot almost went on to hit the stumps. It's been a good start by Jitin in this over, having conceded just one run off his first 3 deliveries. Another boundary. He looks in really good form today, having after middle of the bat very well in the first match. He's got off to an excellent start. He has to carry on and make a big score today.
Thank you, Soumya, for having me in the commentary box this afternoon. Looks like a pleasant afternoon and a fantastic day for cricket. As you can see, Medical Miracles are off to a start. Dr. Prasanna, 17 runs of 14 balls with 3 boundaries. Looks like he's gotten out of his jitters. And Dr. Gokul, possibly nursing an injury, but still doing his job. Medical Miracles starting with the right and left combination here. Jitin is ready to bowl his last delivery of the 3rd over. Again, back of a length delivery. A drop and a run. Another easy run there. Score moves on to 22 runs in the end of the 3rd over. Safe to say that's a good start with the current run rate of 7.33 and a projected score of 147. Soumya, you've been a good luck charm for our Medical Miracles team this season, I would say. How's your assessment of this tournament so far?
It's been a very highly competitive tournament, and Medical Miracles have the perfect combination. They have good opening bowlers like Tariq and Bhargav, who have bowled in the right areas and have got off early wickets, particularly in the semi-finals where they removed Mukhtar for a duck. He was the one who was one of the contenders for the orange cap, similar to how the awards are given to the best batsman. And he was dismissed very cheaply, and they have bowled well. Then the spinners have put the brakes. Ramkumar has been really excellent throughout the tournament, not conceding a lot and also playing important cameos with the bat. This is a team to beat if they play to their potential.
I think, like you said, I think it's a well-balanced team with spinners and fast bowlers and power hitting up the order as well. As you can see, Prasanna and Gokul, even Dinesh, Dr. Vignesh, all quite fluent with the bat. And in the spin area, Dr. Ram, Dr. Aditya Balaji are definitely two of the spin wizards, I must say, of this tournament. You must have been watching. But did you ever get a chance to watch the UFO Hospex game previously? Any update on them?
This is the first time I am watching the UFOs play, but they have been very impressive. They have lost one match in the league stage, but have beaten one of the stronger teams, the Royal Challengers Chandigarh, who have been the unbeaten team in the other group and have come to the finals. And some of their bowlers were really bowling well. Jitin, Rakesh and Rahul Venu has been a consistent performer, dealing with both bat and the ball for the UFO. The wicketkeeper is down. There is stoppage in play. Medical attention now being given.
I think there was an edge from Dr. Prasanna's bat. I didn't think it carried. I think it possibly hit the thigh or the knee region of the wicketkeeper. The Miracles batsmen were quick to steal a single, but looks like the wicketkeeper is down. But this is a doctor's tournament, so I think any injury will be taken care of well. Soumya, what do you think?
No, I think this has been one unique experience because I've never been in a doctor's tournament, and safe to say that the injury and the aftermath, the assessment is all taken care of. And medical professionals have been doing it for others, now they have to do it for themselves. So it's a welcome addition, also one of the unique aspects of this tournament in particular. Also, one important aspect that people have to take into account is that the Medical Miracles have had different match winners in each and every match. In the semi-final, Aditya Balaji bowled a brilliant spell of 4 for 22, and in one of the matches, Tariq claimed 4 for 25. So there have been different match winners. And in the first match, very tricky chase, Weibel made a well-composed 50 to take the team home. So been different match winners, different man of the matches in each and every tournament, and one more match where there was really good action by Yogesh and Ramkumar. So different heroes in different matches, all of them playing together for one team in the final where they're supposed to deliver together.
I think that's one very important thing that you pointed out. It's not just different players, it's also different departments. It's bowlers, fast bowlers who stepped up, spinners have stepped up, top order batsmen have stepped up, middle order batsmen have stepped up. Tailenders also, when they needed to throw their bat, they have stepped up. I think that's perhaps the strength of Medical Miracles this year, led by captain Vignesh Karthik, who is like Dhoni behind the stumps, always leading the team.
Also, Vignesh has been carrying the team, scoring 30 runs in consecutive matches, arresting the slide when an opening wicket falls. So he has led the team with great example and leadership.
Yeah, Dr. Vignesh is certainly one of the key wickets that UFO and Hospex must be trying to take. He's padded up and waiting to go perhaps one down here. Looks like the medical attention seems to be continuing for the wicketkeeper here. The entire dugout of the UFO Hospex is on the field. Could be a bad injury. Can we take a look at the replay of how the injury happened? Another view of the replay. Yes, it looks like it's an edge from Dr. Prasanna, but certainly didn't carry. Oh, I think it hit the knee. I think it hit the knee of the wicketkeeper. That's going to bruise. I doubt he'll be able to continue here, because by the way the wicketkeeper is rolling on the ground, he's still not back up on his feet. And certain members of the dugout have put their hands on their head. Perhaps that's the end of his wicket-keeping stint this afternoon, by the looks of it. So coming back to the strengths of Medical Miracles. Dr. Vignesh Karthik giving a masterclass of wicket keeping in the dugout, of how to collect these sort of balls without getting injured. A look at Dr. Vignesh Karthik's record here: 429 matches, 14,580 runs, and also 258 wickets. That shows the strength of the one-down batsman for Medical Miracles. And I think it's time to return back to action. The the wicket-keeper is back on his feet. Or is it the same wicket-keeper? Yeah, looks like it's the same keeper. Dr. Yogesh, carrying refreshments for his team, is also making his way back to the dugout. And I think the umpires have called play. Safe to say that 3.1 overs with 19 balls. Medical Miracles are 23 for no loss. Gokul takes guard for the first time in this end. At the end of 3 overs, the ends have changed here. In comes Dr. Rahul. Pitched up delivery. Dr. Gokul drives. And that's an easy single to mid-off region. Dr. Vivek. Again, Gokul doing his job here. We know he's got an injured hand. He's cut the webbing of his left hand, of his bottom hand, which certainly is going to make it difficult for batting. However, Dr. Gokul, being a true warrior here, has decided to put himself into bat. Dr. Rahul to Prasanna. Looks like it's down the leg side, and that's a wide. That's another wide. The score ticks on to 25 for no loss in 3.2 deliveries. Certainly the right and left combination here is not easy to bowl at for the bowlers of UFO Hospex. The next two batsmen will possibly be Dr. Vignesh Karthik and Dr. Kavin. Both have played their part in helping their team come to the finals. Fourth delivery pitched up. Could this be out? Oh, it's gone through the fielder. That looked like a sitter. He looked gone for all money, but that is a drop. Dr. Prasanna has been given a lifeline. Let's look at the replay. Through the hands of the fielder. That should have been taken at any level. Pitched up delivery. Looks like he drove it. Probably sliced it to the point fielder. Through his hands. But just another single. 3.3, 26 for no loss. Dr. Gokul back on strike. To Dr. Rahul. Then delivery, drives. Could this be a boundary? And that's a beautiful shot. That's a beautiful drive by Dr. Gokul. Clearly releasing the pressure there. And Dr. Gokul is also off to a start here. 7 runs of 5 balls. Although still having an injury. It's a beautiful boundary there. You can see in the previous over when Dr. Gokul was batting, they had a deep extra cover covering this shot particularly. But that fielder has been removed. And they've put a deep square leg for Dr. Rahul. I beg your pardon, Dr. Gokul. But driving through covers is one of his strengths. And just as soon as we've said it, looks like they've moved the covers fielder to the boundary. So there's a deep extra cover and a deep square leg for Dr. Gokul. In comes Dr. Rahul. Length delivery. Pitched up, and that looks like an edge. Dr. Gokul's walking there. Yes, and that is the first wicket. The UFO has finally taken the first wicket of Medical Miracles. And looks like the next batsman is Dr. Kavin. Dr. Kavin was also instrumental in helping the team reach the finals, bowling and batting well in the previous 2 matches. And looks like Dr. Dinesh Devendran is padding up as well. I think 1 delivery left of the 4th over. Medical Miracles are 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Hospex have also been one of the teams to beat in this season here, having beaten Chandigarh in the semi-finals, keeping them to a mere 128 odd and chasing it down in 15 overs. Again, first delivery for Kevin. Open the face of the bat for an easy single. So it looks like there are going to be two right-handers here. And that is the end of the fourth over. At the end of 4 overs, Medical Miracles are 31 for 1. Another beautiful day for cricket here at the Gojan Cricket Ground here at Chennai, Avadi, at the Gojan College. I think there are 2-3 beautiful grounds here, and the weather also, the sun is out with a bit of cloud and a cool breeze across the ground. It looks like there's a new bowler into the attack. Another length delivery. The new bowler Rakesh KR is into the attack. And his first delivery was a dot ball to Dr. Kevin. Again, a perfectly pitched up length delivery, moving away from the right-hander for a dot ball. In comes the second delivery. Again, a length delivery. Just brushed off the pads by Dr. Kevin for another easy single. The scoreboard is ticking on. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pitched up delivery there. Prasanna drives over the cover fielder. Could this be a single? No, they've run back for 2. That's a beautiful shot by Prasanna. Prasanna moves on to 21 of 18 balls. The score moves on to 34. 4.3 overs. Rakesh, I must say, has started his spell well. Just giving 3 runs in his 3 balls in the power play. Again, length up delivery. He drives, over covers again. Very similar region. Could be another easy 2 runs. Yes, the throws over the keeper's head. Oh, good backing up at this point. Fantastic throw from the deep there. Over the keeper's head. Score ticks on. 36 in 4 overs. 4.4 balls. The current run rate is 7.71. In comes Dr. Rakesh. Again, length delivery. Just defended. Great bowling, great batting. I think good cricket all around. Medical Miracles are off to a modest start here. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4.1. Pitched up delivery. Again, open the face by Dr. Kevin. Could there be an easy single? Yes, I think there's another easy single there. 5 overs, 37 for 1. I think the last over of the power play about to start. Hospex has won the toss and opted to field here. Perhaps it's a good toss to lose because, as you can see from the morning match, batting would be at best in the late afternoons. Perhaps as the sun goes down and the pitch will probably break down a little, batting could get a lot harder. But let's see how that goes. Oh, I'm welcome back here by Mr. Soumya here.
Thank you, Roshan sir. And also, just like he mentioned, the morning matches have always been low scoring affairs with a maximum score of 136 being the highest. But the afternoon games have produced more runs, and the were instances where teams were getting scores above 160. So the afternoon game is any day a better time to bat because of another reason. When the pitch is being watered in the morning, there is some moisture which stays for at least 3 to 4 hours. So by the time the sun comes up, the wicket gets better to bat. Final over of the power play. Swing and a miss. Loss. 4 balls of the power play. And the Medical Miracles really like to get a boundary or two to get a strong finish. Good shot, but well saved by the fielder. It will just be a single. Jitan is bowling his third over, having conceded 16 in 2.3 overs. Jitan and Rakesh have been hunting in packs throughout the tournament and would ideally like to get a wicket in the next 2 overs in case the UFO Hospex has to get a chance to come back into the game. Misfield, and there's excellent running between the wickets by the batsmen. They quickly come back for a second when we all thought it was only a single. A slight misfield by the fielder, and the Medical Miracles batters have made the best use of it. Played and missed straight into the hands of the keeper. Last ball of the power play coming up. Last ball of the power play. Once again, tried to work it on the offside, but straight into the hands of the keeper. At the end of the power play, the Medical Miracles are 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. They played really well in the power play. This is the third highest score in this ground during the power play throughout the tournament. The highest was the Medscape Spartans, who made 67. The second highest score once again was made by the same team batting now, Medical Miracles, who made 49 in one of the previous matches. Now they have got up to 40. They have to really carry on the good start that they have got. Good batters coming up next. Pesana has played really well and has gone to 25. If he can stay on to the crease for at least the next 5 to 6 overs, he can aim to double it and possibly get more runs to take their team into a position of comfort.
Soumya, you've been commentating throughout this tournament so far. What do you think teams batting first have the advantage or bowling first have the advantage, or is it different at different times of the day, and is it different from different grounds also? Because you've been commenting throughout this tournament, which teams have found it easier to win matches, chasing or batting first?
So a very good question, Roshan. The teams which bat first in the afternoon game have always had an advantage through the tournament. Not a lot of chases were successful except the two chases in this ground, which was by the Medical Miracles. The other teams have actually struggled chasing in the afternoon game. In the morning games, it has always been a dull affair. On the bounce to the wide long on fielder. So coming back to the question, it has been different in different scenarios. Possibly teams which have won the toss and have not lost a lot of wickets have always had the advantage, because it's very difficult to score at the end if you don't have sufficient wickets played off the back foot. So teams, what I would say is to bat first and put a score of around 140, which has been more than a par score, and in most cases the teams putting more than 135 have won the match in this ground B. At the same time, teams batting in the afternoon down the leg side, called as a wide by the umpire. So we'll be right back shortly, stay tuned.
Check, 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 check. 7 overs, 50 for 1. 7 overs, 50 for 1. Dr. Prasanna, 27 of 27 balls. And Dr. Kavin, 9 of 9 balls. It's been a very good start by the Medical Miracles. They've got to 50.
Is one of the fastest team 50s in this ground, and this ground is known for its low scores. The wicket is not very easy to bat compared to ground A, where there have been a lot of runs. The wicket is green and batsmen can play their shots, but in this ground you need to have a strong technique. The current run rate of 7.14, Medical Miracles can post 143, which is above par score on this wicket.
New bowler Dr. Ajay into the attack.
Straight to the fielder. Ajay starts with the dot delivery.
Starts off with the dot ball, shortest delivery. Again, another shortest delivery, another dot ball. Played straight back to the bowler for a dot ball. Another dot ball. 3 dot balls there. Check. Check. At the end of 8 overs, 54 for 1. 8 overs, 54 for 1. Dr. Jidin into the attack, bowling his last over. Bottom edge, running away to the boundary. Could this be a 4? Yes, and that's a boundary. Dr. Coven moves on to 16 of 12 balls. The Medical Miracles are 58 for 1 after 8.1 deliveries.
Medical Miracles have been playing very nicely, rotating the strike and finding the boundaries at right times, straight into the hands of the keeper. Good comeback after conceding a boundary with Jitin, who has been very impressive throughout the tournament.
Jitin has started well. 3.2 overs, just 27 runs. Another beautiful shot there by Coven. Over the point region. Could this be a double? Looks like that's an easy 2 there.
Comfortable running between the wickets by both the batsmen. They have been very impressive as well. They have taken a lot of 2s, put pressure on the fielders, and capitalized on any misfield, which of course pressure does to you. They're batting nicely, setting a very good base. Once we go to the important overs, the final 5 to 6 overs, they'll try to launch onslaught, but...
And that's bowled. Dr. Jidin gets his first wicket. Dr. Coven is out. Bowled.
Coven was playing really well. He just scored a boundary, but tries for a very ambitious heave, but is beaten all ends up. Jitin takes a wicket. The end of 8.4 overs, the Medical Miracles lose their second and are 60 for 2. Dr. Dinesh, who has been opening the batting through the tournament, now comes at number 4. He's ensured that the medical miracles, it's off to good starts. He has to spend some time in the middle, get used to the wicket, and then can go for shots.
Definitely looks like a pitch where you have to take your time to settle and then start accelerating. Doesn't look easy to start hitting from the first ball. UFO Hospex have also kept the medical miracles in queue, not letting them score more than 7 and over, and also taking wickets at important intervals. The wicket of Gojan coming at an important time here.
They were just looking to build a good partnership. They'd already been batting very well together. The running between the wickets was excellent, and a wicket against the run-off play brings in the new batsman. And the UFO Hospex will try to put him under pressure by bowling in the right areas and executing a few dots.
Dr. Dinesh takes strike. Jitin to come and bowl his 4th ball.
Huge appeal, but the umpire was not interested. Quickly scamper across. Given as leg by the umpire.
No, but I think the throw has hit the batsman. And the UFO members are rightly coming forward and clearing things in the air. Perhaps going down the leg side, that's what the umpire calls. So Dr. Jitin back to his bowling mark to bowl his 5th delivery. He's bowled a fantastic over here. The pressure is building. Length delivery, missing the outside edge, carries to the wicketkeeper for another dot ball. Jitin finishes his spell.
Jitin has bowled a good spell, conceding just 24 and picking up the important wicket of Gojan. And at the end of the 9th over, the medical miracles, or 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. This has been a pitch where a lot of teams have lost wickets in clusters in the middle overs. Teams have suffered collapses, so it's very important for the batsman to take it to at least the 13th or 14th over, from where it becomes better for batting.
So this is going to be a very important phase here of the innings for both the bowling and the batting team. The batting teams will look to consolidate here without losing wickets, trying to make sure they can accelerate and have a platform where they can do in the end. The bowling team, of course, should capitalize on the wicket that they just took, trying to make better inroads.
A change in the bowling attack.
Dr. Anup comes into the attack at the end of 9 overs. The Miracles are 61 for 2. An ideal score should be close to 140 or above in this pitch. Should be above par. Shortest delivery rocked back by Dinesh for a dot ball. Dr. Anup starts off with a dot.
Just
looks like there's a single. Could there be a double? Or is that a boundary? That's a boundary there. Beautiful shot by Dr. Dinesh. Again rocking back to the back foot and cutting it behind point for another beautiful boundary.
he opens his account with a boundary. It's a good one. He tried to do the same shot in the previous ball, but that went straight to the fielder. This time bisected both the fielders on the offside and reached a boundary.
Dr. Dinesh off the mark. Medical Miracles move on to 65 for 2 in 9.2 overs. Dr. Anup with his 3rd delivery here. Again shortest delivery, again cut, but this time there's a man in deep extra cover for an easy single.
It's good cricket, a boundary, and then rotating the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking. At the same time, no dot balls means less pressure on the batsman.
Is that a wide? Yes. Is the ball running away to the boundary? I think so. And that looks like, no, it's off the bat. It's off the bat of Dr. Prasanna. The umpire gives 4 runs there. So the Miracles move on to 70 runs.
Boundaries have been flowing in consistently. The Medical Miracles have moved to 70 for 2 at the halfway mark, which is more than an excellent score on this wicket. They'll need to keep getting these boundaries occasionally along with regular singles and doubles, and then can...
Still 2 balls left in this over. Again flighted delivery. Prasanna drives to the long on region for just another easy single.
Last ball of the 10th over coming up.
Again shortish delivery. This time Dinesh latches onto that, hitting it over deep extra cover. Could this be a boundary? That's another boundary there. Beautiful shot by Dr. Dinesh.
And a boundary to finish the 10th over at the halfway mark. The Medical Miracles are strongly placed at 75 for 2.
And with 50% of the first innings done in this final, the Medical Miracles are 75 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. The projected score here is around 150, but Medical Miracles should be targeting a lot more than that.
This has been one of the better batting performances in the first 10 overs because teams tend to take some time and then try to score of the last 5 to 6 overs. They need to keep going. This such a good performance and they have to build on it.
Looks like Dr. Ajay Biju is back onto the attack. His first over was quite tight there with just giving 3 runs. He's into the attack again, bowling his second over to Dr. Prasanna. Pitched up delivery, knocked to the point region for a dot ball. Dr. Prasanna taking his time here. Perhaps the anchor of the Medical Miracles innings this afternoon. Ajay Biju with his second delivery. Slowish delivery. Again another dot ball. Great bowling there.
It's been a good couple of deliveries by Dr. Ajay.
Pitched up delivery, lashed onto that, and that's out. Dr. Ajay Biju takes the wicket.
And Medical Miracles have lost their third wicket for 75. It was a needless shot considering the circumstance of the game. They were motoring on very nicely and were scoring consistently. Prasanna, after a couple of dot balls, wanted to clear the fielder, but it was a very easy catch taken.
Dr. Vignesh Karthik is the new batsman, the captain of the Medical Miracles.
Vignesh Karthik comes into the crease. He's been a very reliable performer with a couple of 30s and has helped his team whenever there has been some wickets. He's arrested the slide. He takes his time and then carries on, but today the team is already in a very strong position and Prasanna has led them to a relative position of strength at the moment. He should be unhappy because he was going on very well and could have carried on and made a bigger score, but has done his job for the team. Both these batsmen have taken their time to settle down and go for the shots, but today Dinesh has got off to an explosive shot with 2 boundaries in his first 5 balls. Looks hungry for more.
I think the Medical Miracles should play smart cricket here, just rotate, going more than 7.5 and over. They don't have to do anything stupid. They can accelerate in the last few overs. Still 3 deliveries left of the over of Ajay Biju. Ajay Biju bowling beautifully well, just giving 3 runs and taking 1 wicket.
Team to a very good score, which I reckon could be somewhere around 140 to 150.
Again, slows delivery, another dot ball, another beautiful over.
It was a very confident shot from Dinesh, but fortunately just found the fielder.
Ajay Biju bowling a beautiful spell there, just given 1 run this over, have also taken the wicket. Coming to bowl his last ball. Oh, then that's another dot ball as well. Great spell there, great over by Ajay Biju. A wicket and just a single.
After 11 overs, the Medical Miracles are 76 for 3. Ajay has come and bowled a fantastic over, and the UFO Hospex can really be happy with the way things have turned after the end of 10 overs. They fielded well. The bowler bowled a couple of dots, then induced Prasanna to make a mistake and followed up with a couple of dots. Rakesh comes back into the attack for a second over.
I think UFO will look to capitalize here, having put the brakes on here, having almost two new batsmen in the crease, although Dinesh has played 7 balls. Pitched up delivery there, a drop and a run, another easy single.
Bowler fields it off his own bowling.
Vignesh Karthik doing his role to perfection, rotating the strike, giving the strike to Dr. Dinesh. Dr. Dinesh with the second delivery, again length ball, opening the face, 2 short third man, another easy single there. The scoreboard ticks on for Medical Miracles, moves on to 78 for 3 after 11.2. Dr. Rakesh with 2 deliveries and 2 singles. Coming in to bowl his third ball, I beg your pardon. Again, another short ball, another cut to deep third man for another easy single there. 3 balls, 3 singles. Pitched up delivery, cut well. That's a beautiful shot by Dr. Dinesh. The ball runs away to the boundary. Looks like a possible misfield there. And just like that, 7 runs coming out the first 4 balls of the over. With 2 balls still left in this over, Medical Miracles move on to 83 for 3.
Dinesh been fighting fire with fire. 3 boundaries, short innings of 9 balls.
Certainly not letting the bowler settle here. Dr. Dinesh and Dr. Vignesh Karthik. 2 deliveries left of the over. Another shortish delivery. Looks like it's off the inside edge for another easy single there.
It was nudged on to the onside. One of the standout aspects of this team, Medical Miracles, is that it has been a complete team effort with a new match winner in every single match, evident from the fact.
Last ball pitched up, driven, and there is a point fielder there for another easy single. And that is 9 runs of the over. At the end of 12 overs, Medical Miracles are 85 for 3.
So I was just mentioning, there is not a single batsman from Medical Miracles in the top 10, only a single bowler in the top 10, but they have made to the final. This shows how much of contributions each and every individual had to make. It was a complete team effort. They like to do the same thing. The individual awards do not matter as long as you win the tournament, and that is exactly what this team wants to do.
Yeah, certainly looks like Medical Miracles not dependent on one batsman or one bowler. Certainly everybody stepping up at different times in this tournament. That's why none of their bowlers are in the top leading wicket takers or leading run scorers here. There's a bowling change here. I think there's a new bowler. Dr. Ajay Biju has been taken off the attack after his 2 fantastic overs and giving them a wicket. Perhaps they're keeping him for the end overs. The new bowler's name is Yadu, Dr. Yadu. And he starts out with a dot ball. Dr. Yadu, left arm spinner, a tad bit expensive his first over, have giving 10 runs. He's into the attack, bowling to Dr. Vignesh Karthik. Another pitched up delivery, another dot ball. Great bowling there. 2 dot balls. Three dot balls. Another cut there to the point region. Could this be a double? They're coming back for 2. Easy 2 runs there.
Good running within the wickets. One of the highlights of this team has been they run very well between the wickets through the tournament.
Miracles looking for a boundary. Another dot ball there, last ball of the over. Dr. Vignesh rocks back and this could be another boundary. Yes, it is. Another great over but spoiled by a beautiful boundary there. The score ticks on to 91 for 3 at the end of 13 overs. Medical Miracles are 91 for 3.
Coming back to the previous shot, one of the favorite shots of this batsman Vignesh is that he plays the paddle sweep very well, and not a lot of people play this shot anymore after the introduction of T20 because people have been trying to play different shots, but paddle sweep, which Sachin Tendulkar plays exceptionally, has found few takers, and we have repeatedly seen Vignesh play this way. Like to get a few more boundaries. Well positioned at 91 for 3 in 13 overs.
Yes, he's just using the pace of the bowler and moving away from the stumps and just using the fine leg region which was empty for 4 easy runs there. It was a tight over until that last ball. The bowler had just given 2 runs that over, but with that boundary, Ended up being 6 runs. And that's going to be another end change here, perhaps the last one. Dr. Rakesh is back into the attack, is continuing his attack, I should say. Rakesh has given 15 runs in his first 2 overs. 13 overs, 91 for 3. Back of length, driven for another single there towards the point region to Dr. 007. Another shortest delivery, looks like another easy single pushed off the back foot to the point region. Pushed up delivery, edge, running away to the third man region, and that's a boundary there. As we look at the replay there, again length delivery, Dr. Dinesh throws his bat on it, and that's a lucky slice there, running away to the third man region for a 4. Score moves on, 97 for 3 after 13.3 overs, 97 for 3. Again opening the face, but this time straight to the fielder and third man for an easy single. Last 2 deliveries left of the over. Swing and a miss, and that's a dot ball.
Final ball of the 14th over coming up.
Looks like there's a fielder there. Could this be 2 runs? No, just a single to end the over. At the end of the 14th over, the Medical Miracles are 99 for 3.
Last ball was thick outside edge and runs to the third man where there was protection. This has been a very good display of batting by the Medical Miracles. They would ideally want to target 50 runs of the last 6 overs to take them to 149. Should be more than the par score and definitely might turn out to be a match winning one. Both the batsmen have spent some time in the crease, and Dinesh has been going on very well and needs to stay in the crease for his team and get a few more boundaries. Through the tournament, we have seen that Dinesh did not get off to flying start he was taking his time to settle in, but today it's been a different story altogether. Yadu comes back for his third over.
Dr. Yadu comes to bowl his third over here. 2 overs, 16 runs for no wickets. Bowling to Dr. Vignesh Karthik. Flicked off the pads. Could this be a double? No. Just an easy single there. I think Dr. Vignesh wants Dr. Dinesh to take most of the strike here because he's set batsman. Team 100 here for the Medical Miracles. And that's another outside edge. Looks like it's running away to the boundary. And that's another 4 to Dr. Dinesh.
Dinesh has been batting in a very different wicket, I suppose. We've never seen him play this explosive throughout the tournament, but maybe he reserves his best for the final. This is what big match players do.
Scores 104, 14.2. 5 runs off the first 2 balls. 2 set batsmen in Medical Miracles look to accelerate and explode from here. Driven on the rise to the deep point region for just a single. And it's an overthrow. Could they take 2 more runs? But just another single there. So 2 runs coming off that over. Sloppy fielding, I must say.
The throw was not accurate and the keeper fails to collect it cleanly, and the batsman sneak across for another run.
Another pitched up delivery. Driven to the point region for an easy single. Two deliveries left of the over. 8 runs of the over so far. 2 deliveries left. Cut straight to the fielder. This time it's 005 who fields it.
The quick single taken.
9 runs of the over so far. 1 delivery left. Pitched up delivery, bottom edge. Could they take 2 there? Looks like it's just a single. And at the end of the 15th over, Medical Miracles are 109 for 3.
10 runs of this over. It was a good over for the Medical Miracles, and the UFO Hospex to get a wicket or 2. They have to get it very soon because these 2 batsmen playing really well and have been finding the boundaries consistently. The UFO Hospex will not be worried because they have quite a few batters in their team, particularly the Hospex.
Medical Miracles should be targeting at least 10 runs and over from here. Soumya, with 5 overs left. Almost 110 runs on the board. You said a power score of 140 is difficult on this pitch. Where do you think Medical Miracles will end up this evening?
If they play well, they could get a score probably somewhere around the region of 155, which should be very difficult to chase. But having said that, the UFO Hospex have in their lineup Al-Amin, who has been the second highest run getter in this tournament, and by the end of their innings, if he plays well, could end up as the highest run getter. So they have less to worry if their batting has fight through the tournament.
Could this be a wide? Oh, it's another dot ball. Dr. Ajay Biju comes into the attack. He's been the pick of the bowlers for the UFO this evening. First 2 overs had given only 4 runs for 1 wicket. He starts off with a dot ball here. Slowish delivery, hit on the rise towards the deep extra cover region. Could they come back for 2? Yes, they do. Quick, well, good running there by the Medical Miracles. Score ticks on to 111. Okay. 28 balls remaining here.
So the batsman has not completed the first run.
I think the umpires have given a 1 shot there. Pitched up delivery again, outside edge. Could this go for a boundary? And that's a misfield. The ball runs away to the boundary. That's sloppy fielding there.
The batsman tried to slog it over the onside but gets a thickish edge. And I think there was some uneven bounce there. And the fielder was not able to judge the ball correctly. Lets it go through to the boundary.
I think Dr. Dinesh has scored like 20 runs in that region this evening. Score ticks on, 114 for 3. Ajay Biju giving his first boundary off his spell. Slows delivery. Looks like it's a correct ball again. Another dot ball. Shortish delivery. Looks like a top edge. Could this be a double? Just a single there. Score is 115 or 15.5. Last delivery left here of the 16th over. Cut for another easy single there.
Straight to the point fielder. The batsman quickly crossed for a single. Dinesh is on strike at the end of 16 overs. The Medical Miracles are 116 for the loss of 3 wickets. They have the final 4 overs now. Dinesh is well set.
Yeah, another only 7 runs off the previous over. Another fantastic over by Ajay Biju. Ajay Biju has been the pick of the bowlers for the UFO Hospex.
Having picked up the wicket and considered just 11 of his 3 overs.
It's fantastic bowling there by Ajay Biju. Score 116 of 16 overs. Last 4 overs, last 24 balls here. Dr. Rakesh bowling his last over here. Pitched up delivery. Vignesh Karthik goes for it. It's a top edge. Who's under it? And it's another drop. It's another sloppy fielding there.
The UFO Hospex have left a lot to be desired with the fielding, but it could have been better. It was relatively simple catch. The batsman, however, had to run backwards. Was not able to hold on to it.
Pitched up delivery, swings at it towards the mid-wicket region. 1 bounce into the fielder's hands for just another single. Certainly tight bowling here the last couple of overs by UFO Hospex. Another swing. Could this be a 6? That's a huge 6. It's gone out of the boundary line for a huge 6. Dr. Vignesh Karthik sweeps a fast bowler over square leg region for a huge 6.
This should get him going. He's been relatively quiet, but after the 6, he'll get a lot of confidence to play a few more shots like this.
Another shot ball, another swing. This time it's another boundary there. Beautiful shot by Vignesh Karthik. 10 runs of the last 2 balls. Score moves on to 128 for 3.
And this has been a move on by the Medical Miracles. They have consolidated the strike, got used to the wicket, and both the settled batsmen are now playing their shots. And Vignesh, who's not been striking a lot of heavy blows, now has a 6 and a 4. This has been the story of the day. Both Dinesh and Vignesh were not very explosive throughout the tournament, but have shown what they can do in the final.
2 balls left of the over. Another swing. This looks like another huge 6. It's gone out of the boundary ropes. Dr. Vignesh Karthik has latched onto that one.
Bigger and biggest is what we could describe this. Both the batsmen have been growing into confidence through the tournament. At times there were instances where when both these batsmen were batting, it looked like they were not suitable to T20 cricket, but they have proved everyone wrong with their explosive onslaught in the final. Probably they do it only in the finals, I presume.
Still 1 delivery left of the over. Another pitch up delivery, cut and cut well, running towards the boundary. The fielder's coming around, and that's a beautiful save, but 2 easy runs. Good fielding there in the outfield by the fielder, but 2 easy runs for Medical Miracles there. Score moves on for 136 for 17 overs.
This was probably the most expensive over today's innings. 20 runs coming off it. End of 17, the Medical Miracles are nicely poised at 136 for 3. Probably the way they are batting looks like they are going to score more than the par score. Set a very difficult target for the UFO Hospex, who have Al-Amin, the main
with last 3 overs left here. Medical Miracle should target at least 10 and over. Anything bonus from there? 136 for 3 at the end of 17 overs. With 3 overs left, in comes Dr. Rahul. Dr. Rahul who started the opening spell. Perhaps will bowl the last 3 overs with Dr. Ajay Biju. Dr. Dinesh and Dr. Vignesh are well set here. Again, pitched up delivery. Down the track he comes. Pushes it to the point region for a single. The last 5 balls, Dr. Vignesh Karthik has been striking it beautifully with 2 sixes and a 4. Could he continue the onslaught here, Soumya?
Definitely, I think Vignesh was a mere spectator throughout the game with Dinesh.
Again, shortest delivery cut, and this time is taken. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. Great batting there by Dr. Vignesh Karthik.
He's taken his team into more than comfortable position. We all saw that Vignesh was a mere spectator when Dinesh started onslaught, but Vignesh joined the party and he has definitely done the job for his team. The captain, he walks back with a very impressive 34 of 22 balls, and the Medical Miracles lose their 4th at 137.
I think that's a fantastic knock by Dr. Vignesh Karthik, the captain there. The dugout puts their hands together. The new batsman inside is Dr. Senduran. Dr. Senduran Selvam. Truly playing a captain's knock there, accelerating right at the right moment. Dr. Vignesh Karthik. Last 16 deliveries left here. Dr. Rahul has been brought back into the attack and has taken another wicket there. Looks like the medical miracle should reach a target close to 150. And that's going to be formidable here. Dr. Rahul, 2 deliveries, 1 run and a wicket. Again, shortest delivery, cut, well fielded in the point region for another single there. Another dot ball. UFO looking to pull things back here. Sorry, another single. I'm stand corrected, Bhargav. Step delivery. Dinesh picks it off his pads. The ball is running away and that's another boundary. Another beautiful shot there by Dr. Dinesh Devendran. Looking at the replay there. Pitched up delivery, outside off stump. He moves away, flicks it through the fine leg region for another 4. That's fantastic batting by Dr. Dinesh Devendran. He's well set here at 41 runs of 24 balls. He's perhaps seeing it like a football. Another pitched up delivery, cut well, and looks like it's running away to another boundary, and that's a 4!
Dinesh is playing a blinder. We've never seen this kind of batting from Dinesh through the tournament. Maybe he reserves it for the special occasions.
45 runs of 26 balls here, Dr. Dinesh. Still 1 ball left of the over. Bishop delivery cut. Another single there. And that's the end of the 18th over. Score moves on to 147 for 4. 18 overs, 147 for 4. Looks like it's going to be the last over for Dr. Ajay Biju. To end his spell here, 3 runs, 3 overs, 11 runs for 1 wicket. Striking is the man, Dr. Dinesh Devendran. Again, slow delivery. Could this be out? Oh, it's dropped! He has dropped a sitter. That's a dolly. Another sitter dropped there by the UFO Hospex. Pitch up delivery, driven straight. Looks like it's just another single. Again, great bowling by Ajay Biju. Tad unlucky the first delivery, being dropped off his bowling. Slow delivery. He latches onto that. Fielder's getting under it. Can he take it? Oh, it's another drop. It's another sitter that's been dropped there. Shabby fielding again by the UFO Hospex. Comes down the track, Dinesh. Tries to latch onto that. One bounce into the fielder's hand. Great bowling again by Ajay Biju. Best bowler of the UFO Hospex team. Still 2 deliveries left of his 4th over. Again driven by Sendura into the square leg region. Just a single. Hey, Dinesh 50 da pona ball hai. And that's a 50 by Dr. Dinesh Devendran. Still 1 delivery left of the 19th over. 18.5. 153 for 4. Shortest delivery. This time he's out. New batsman in is Dr. Ram. Another great batting there by Dr. Dinesh Devendran. Certainly changed the tides here for the Medical Miracles. Batting today. Last over. First innings la last over. 153 of 19 overs. Still 1 over left here. Dr. Rahul is coming back into the attack, having taken 2 wickets in his first 3 overs. Shortest delivery, cut. Could this go to a boundary? Yes, it's a 4! That's a beautiful shot for 4! That's great running there, another 2 runs. Score is 159 for 5.
அவர் வந்து பார்க்கணும்.
தண்ணி வேணுமா?
சொன்னாங்க. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, இதே சினாரியோ தான் வந்து
இன்னும் பால் போவே இல்லை சார். பாருங்க, இப்படி நேராக வச்சு பாருங்க. இந்த வியூவில் இல்லை, அந்த வியூவில். Show from that side now. From behind the bowler. Behind the bowler. What you showed me first. First you showed me that. This one. The bowler. This one more. You can't see. The one that's there. Ball no one. You can see the back there. Back and the was only the one behind the bowler. Only the one behind the ball. Only the one behind the bowler. Then the bowler was the best field. That only you can see the. This only you have. Okay, then you where the ball. Show the umpire where the ball is. See, பாருங்க சார், உள்ளே வந்துட்டாரு. பால் இன்னும் வரவே இல்லை. கால் வந்துருச்சு பாருங்க. கால் வந்துருச்சு. பால் பட்டே பின்னாடி போயிடுச்சு. Not out. And looks like that's a not out. And there's 2 runs there for Medical Miracles.
163.
The score is 159 for 2. 19.2 overs. 159 for 2.
It's been a fantastic finish. Final 4 balls coming up.
4 deliveries left for the last over. Another beautiful ball into the batsman for just another single. A leg by signal by the umpire. So a great start for the final over. Score is 160 for 5. 3 deliveries left. Dr. Ram Kumar on strike. Pitched up delivery, looks like a top edge. Fielders looking to get under it. And that's an easy catch.
Comfortably taken. Ram Kumar perishes in finding a boundary. Medical Miracles lose their 6th wicket at 160 for 6. This has been a very good score. The batting was fantastic.
But great comeback by the bowler here. Having given a boundary of his first delivery, has pulled it back here. with a wicket off the fourth ball. Still 2 deliveries left of the first innings.
Bhargav Reddy, the opening new ball bowler, is the next batsman in. This is the tail.
Two deliveries left. Dr. Bhargav Reddy on strike. Another hike into the gap. Could this be 1 or 2? Bhargav's possibly been sent back, and that's a run out.
Bhargav Reddy goes for a single. He comes and he goes. He walked in bravely without the helmet and is dismissed for a single. Medical Miracles have been losing some wickets in the final over. The last delivery coming up. It's Vaibal who's entering the crease. Vaibal was the man of the match in their first fixture, scoring a well-made 50 and taking his team home in a tricky chase of 150. That until now remains the highest score chased in this ground, 149, which was done by the Medical Miracles against the Sri Lankan Doctors Club Royals. Last ball of the first over. Final delivery coming up.
Last ball of the first innings. And that's a bold.
Wickets were rearranged by the bowler. Rahul Venu has picked up 4 wickets in his spell. He has been the standout bowler. He has picked up 4 for 33. And after the end of the first innings, the Medical Miracles have made 161 for 8. And when the UFO Hospex come back to bat, they have to score 162 to become the champions of the second season of International Doctors Cricket League. The chase coming up shortly. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
check. And that's the beginning of the second innings. Going to start here. Dr. Tariq into the attack. The two new batsmen. Tariq starts with a wide.
Left alone and straight into the hands of the keeper. Now the chase for the second innings in the final begins, and UFO Hospex
The two new batsmen are
ready.
Paul Kejos and Al Amin. The batsman on strike is Paul.
Another wide, consecutive wides to start off, and the UFO needs a star batsman Al Amin to stay in the crease throughout the innings. They have to have any chance of winning this final. He's been second highest run getter and has been electric in the field today at point and covers.
Another wide there.
Hit high on the bat. The batsman quickly stroll across for a single. First runs on the board by bat.
Swing and a miss.
Lamin goes for an expansive cover drive but is not able to meet the ball.
And that's a dot ball.
Tariq has been very good throughout the tournament with the ball. Bowls 2 in the power play and 2 at the back end.
Looks like another wide.
Left alone by the batsman. Tariq has given away very less throughout the tournament but seems to have started
Four runs already. Just 2 balls. Looks like another wide.
Seems like Tariq has not been able to find the ideal line and length. So good doing this through the tournament.
Two balls, 5 runs. Could this be out? And that's out.
Oh, this is
And
what.
that's the opening wicket there. Tariq strikes.
So Tariq has been doing what he has been doing through the tournament, taking these early wickets and making inroads. And after starting the chase, Dinesh has once again come into the game very strongly. He could be an early contender for the player of the match and also the game changer. Takes a very good catch at short square leg. Coming back, the ball was pitch short. The batsman went backwards and tried to flick it over the leg side but finds the fielder. Dinesh takes a catch and Tariq draws the first blood.
Great comeback by Tariq there. Starting off a little bit expensive. Comes back with a beautiful wicket. Al Amin goes for a duck.
And
Tariq, shortest delivery into the rib cage. Alamin trying to pull, no timing on that ball. Lands safe in the hands of the square leg fielder. Dinesh takes a beautiful catch. And that's the first wicket for Medical Miracles. UFO Hospex are 5 for 1 after 3 balls.
another wide.
Ooh, another wide.
Bowler is definitely unhappy, has a few words with the umpire. But again, coming back to this over, Tariq has not quite found his line and length, but has managed to take the danger man out of the game without any addition to the total.
Again another wide, this time down the leg side. Tariq is starting to be very expensive here. Though he's taken the wicket of Alamin, he has bowled 5 wides. 6 wides, I beg your pardon. 6 wides and 1 run.
Again, the Medical Miracles can afford a few wides because they have put a very good target on board. And Tariq
Ooh, another beautiful delivery. Tariq with a great comeback ball. Length delivery, leaving the right-hander. Moving off the pitch.
he's been very good throughout the tournament, and particularly he has taken the vital wicket on both semi-finals and finals, taking the danger man Mukhtar for a duck point, and the final takes the danger man Alamin. Glided down to third man region for a single. Alamin has been a standout performer for their team and has carried them to the finals and remains the second highest run getter of the tournament at this moment. A quick single, chance for a run out, but then the throw could have been better. The fielders claim for a run out, but the umpire thinks he's back safely into the crease. Will there be a DRS review? So the umpire has a few words, and then the fielders go back to their positions. It's one of the tournaments where we have had the DRS available for runouts and stumpings only if the umpire wants to. The players were not able to convince him of it. The batsman is back home safely.
New bowler, Dr. Bhargav Reddy. Dr. Bhargav Reddy is the new bowler there. Tariq finishing his first over after with bowling 6 wides, 9 runs with 1 wicket. Bhargav Reddy into the attack.
Good start by Bhargav. Stab back to the fielder at
Great start by Bhargav Reddy. Length delivery, pushing the batsman back for a dot ball. And that's bowled! Another great start by Bhargav Reddy.
the batsman was slowly getting impatient and went for a
Looks
wild
like
shot.
that's possibly another duck there. No, there's one run. Dr. Arjun has gone for one run.
The UFO Hospex lose their second wicket. Corrected. Paul has to walk back to the crease and possibly was just waiting in the non-strikers end for a very long time.
Looking at the replay here. Pitched up delivery coming into the right-hander, knocking off the off and middle and off stump. Great bowling by Bhargav Reddy. Completely playing across the line by Dr. Paul. And UFO Hospex are 2 wickets down for 9 runs.
Coming into the creases, Rahul Venu, who has been their standout performer in the semi-final, having guided them in a chase of 128 and remained unbeaten on 55 of 39 balls. A great innings. Will he be able to recreate it again, or will the Medical Miracles push for a third wicket? He has to definitely play long innings and probably a match-winning one in case their team has to cross the line. Rahul. He's picked up 4 wickets today. What can he do with the bat? Of the back foot to square leg, throw was a bit wavered, but the keeper dived and prevented the UFO Hospex from taking a second run. They're all charged up in the field. A very good shot, the vacant backward square leg region for a boundary.
Shortest delivery there by Bhargav Reddy. The batsman Arjun rocking back to the back foot, turning it behind the fine leg region for a 4. Great batting there by Arjun.
First boundary of the UFO Hospex. Expansive shot but straight to Aditya Balaji. Bowled really well. Rahul, who had a great day with the ball, picking up 4 for 33 in the first innings. Can he do the magic with the bat? Be a contender for the game changer?
Bhargav Reddy bowls his last ball and that's a dot ball. Great over by Bhargav Reddy, bringing in a wicket as well and just giving 5 runs in the power play. That's golden dust.
The end of the second over. And the UFO Hospex are 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. These two should stay till the end in case the UFO Hospex wants to lift the trophy.
Yes, Soumya, with both the opening batsmen back in the pavilion and with overcast condition, it's going to favor the bowler here. Batting is only going to get harder. Tariq with his second over. Again, short delivery, another dot ball. Looks like Tariq has got the hang of his line and length. Finally.
And Rahul taps it to the point fielder. Rahul Venu has been brilliant with both bat and the ball in this seasons and played some handy match winning innings.
Again, backish length into the batsman. Just knocked it down for a single. Great bowling by Tariq. Giving just singles and dots in the power play. So far only one boundary in the power play so far, Soumya.
And chasing 162, the UFO Hospex need more of these in the power play.
Oh, another dot ball. Great ball there by Tariq.
Played and missed straight into the hands.
3 balls, just 1 run. Tariq has come back in fire. Great bowling there by Tariq. Having taken the dangerous Al-Amin in the first over, starts his second over with just giving 1 run and 2 beautiful dot balls. UFO have to get some boundaries in the power play if they need to score down this huge target of 160. They need to capitalize on the power play.
Edge and flies to the third man region for a boundary. So it gets a thick outside edge and races to the boundary. And Arjun gets his second boundary of the day.
That's a pressure release shot there by Dr. Arjun. Another good shot over the third man region for a boundary. Another dot ball there by Tariq. Length delivery, moving away from the right-hander.
Played and missed straight into the
Swing
hands
and a
of the
miss. Another dot ball there by Tariq. Tariq finishes his second over. Dr. Arjun has been batting beautifully, having hit 2 beautiful boundaries, one on the leg side and one over the third man. The rest of the batsmen have found it difficult to get out to a start here. Thankfully, no wides in this over.
The end of 3 overs, 19 for 2. Rahul has got an excellent 50 and he has to continue today. And Arjun has been batting well, having scored 2 boundaries and looks set for a big score. Change of ends.
Change of ends after 3 overs in the power play. Looks like Bhargav is going to continue his 4th over. At the end of 3 overs is 19 for 2. Another length delivery, another beautiful shot. Good bowling, good batting. Good fielding there by Dr. Aditya Balaji. Another dot ball. Another shot is delivery. Looks like another dot ball. Yes. Well fielded by Dr. Ram Kumar. Dr. Rahul played 5 balls for 2 runs. Taking his time here. Another shot is delivery into the rib cage. Possibly a run out.
Quick single.
Oh, looks like it's a leg by. No.
And a single which rolls down to the short square leg.
Hi.
An excellent shot in the vacant mid-wicket region, and Arjun has been batting really well. He's picked up his 3rd boundary of the day.
Another beautiful shot there. Again, swing and a miss. Great comeback by Bhargav Reddy.
Arjun has been batting really well, and Rahul has to apply himself in the crease, and once the settle can play even bigger shots.
Swing and dropped. Oh, there's another drop catch there. There was a dolly.
The ball came straight into the
That was a
short
sitter.
third man, and Sajan drops it. These are
Sargent
regulation
drops a
catches,
sloppy catch.
which is expected to be taken,
Should be taken at any level, Soumya.
and this catch was of Arjun, who is batting very well, and this could be a big reprieve if he continues to go and make a big score. End of 4 overs, 25 for 2 wickets. UFO Hospex.
The new bowler is Sajan Sai.
Sajan would like to make amends with the ball after having dropped the previous catch. Want to
Sajan dropping a dolly. And that's a bold hit. Sajan comes back in flying colors.
instant redemption by the bowler, having dropped a very easy catch, takes the matters into his own hands and picks up the more important wicket. He says, I'll do the job myself. The team mates are finally happy, and the UFO Hospex lose their 3rd wicket. The 25 runs on the board. First ball and instant impact.
Perhaps dropping the catch on purpose.
Could be, but anyway, the team will take it. Unfortunately, they lose their 3rd wicket, and Arjun, who was batting very well, is dismissed for 14. New batsman in is Ajay Biju. Rahul has got off to a quiet start, but we know that he is the batsman who can play a big innings if he said so. UFO Hospex will be banking on Rahul to take the game deep. Good drive to face his first ball, but then there was a fielder in mid off. Played and missed straight into the hands of the keeper. Defended straight back to the bowler. A great shot over the mid-off fielder for a boundary. Najai opens his account stylishly. Going back to that shot, he started off with a very good drive to the mid-off fielder, but this time goes over the fielder and comfortably gets four. A good start for Ajay. Played and missed. A good comeback delivery by Sachin. At the end of the fifth over, it's 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. The UFO Hospex. Kevin comes into the attack. It's a change. The bowling. First ball, it was a bit outside the off stump. The batsman cuts it to the deep point fielder and comfortably gets a couple. Good running between the wickets by the batsman. Another shot, a very quick single, good running between the wickets. They put pressure on the fielder and comfortably go across for another single. Running really went between the wickets. The UFO Hospex. A good shot. The fielder dived and saved a potential boundary. Had it cleared the fielder, it could have been a comfortable boundary, but the fielder put in a good effort. Swings and misses. He stepped out of the wicket and wanted to cut it over the mid-on fielder. Another ball will outside the trampoline, rightly called a wide by the umpire. Good shot. Will the batsman come across for a couple? No, they stay. Decided not to take the second run. After the loss of two early wickets, tried to build a partnership and they lost a third one, but still these two batsmen in the crease, they can bat for a while. UFO come back. Last ball of the power play coming up. A good shot. Fielder was not able to go for it, and a single to end the batting power play. It's 36 for 3, the UFO Hospex. There's not a lot of difference with regards to the scores of both the teams during the power play. The Medical Miracles scored 40 for the loss of one wicket, and the UFO Hospex have scored 36 for 3. But if these two batsmen can bat for a while, then it is going to be easy for them to expand the scoring. We have seen that it's not easy to come and play shots on this wicket from ball one. And the story in this tournament is that teams have lost more wickets in the middle overs, so at least for the next 6 to 7 overs, these two batsmen needs to bat and it becomes easy to score at the end. The average score at this ground is significantly lower than ground A or the other ground, because this is a wicket which helps the spinners and is a bit slower than ground A, which is more green in nature. End of the power play, the field restrictions have been lifted. You can have up to 5 fielders outside the circle. And spin introduced into the attack for the first time in this innings. It's Aditya Balaji, the left arm spinner. Good start, defender straight back to the bowler. Slightly straight down the leg side and they get a boundary. Good start to the 7th over. Coming back to the ball, it was pitched slightly shorter and was going down the leg side, and the batsman swept very well. In fact, a paddle sweep to the vacant fine leg region. And they get a boundary. Better ball by the bowler. Ajay moves on to double figures. Almost straight into the hands of the bowler, but is not able to reach out for it. A single taken. A good shot, but this time there is protection behind the keeper. Scamper quickly across for a single. In the air. Excellent catch by Yogesh. And Aditya Balaji as his first wicket of the innings. And UFO Hospex lose their fourth wicket. Now 42 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. Coming back to that delivery, it was slightly tossed up. The batsman was invited to hit it over the line, but there was not much pace on offer, and straight into the hands of Yogesh, who takes a good running catch. He had to take it on the running, had good momentum with it. With that, Ajay, who was playing very well, is dismissed. 42 for 4 at 7. Ramkumar has started really off well. The offie. The cover fielder cuts it off. Final ball of the 8th over coming up, and Ramkumar has just conceded 2 runs. Great stop. There's a chance for a run out, but the batsman make it comfortably. End of 8 overs. UFO Hospex or 45 for 4. Aditya Balaji comes back for a second over. Dot to start with. Ball is in the air. That was an exceptional running catch. And going back to the ball, we all thought that the ball was traveling to the boundary. But an exceptional running catch by the fielder, who was very watchful, eyes on the ball.
A beautiful catch there by Dr. Prasanna.
And UFO Hospex lose their 5th wicket with half of their side down at 45 for 5.
And half the team back in the pavilion. Another beautiful catch by Dr. Prasanna. Looking at the replay there. Top edge into the sky, running backwards. Kapil Dev-esque. Kapil Dev in 1983.
And Rahul, who bowled brilliantly earlier in the day, is not able to make an impact with the bat and is dismissed for 9.
And Aditya Balaji takes the second wicket here.
He's been the standout bowler the last couple of matches, taking 4 wickets and giving away just 23 runs in the previous match, and follows it up with 2 wickets in his first 8 balls. Shifas is the new batsman. 2 new batsmen at the crease, Shifas and Vivek. Quick single and very good running between the wickets. He took on the fielder and successfully take a single and opens his mark. Shifas. Dot patted back to the bowler. Last couple of deliveries coming up in the 9th over. Hit on the pads, huge appeal, but the umpire was not interested and rightly signaled as a leg by the umpire. Single fielded by Yogesh. On the back foot, another single. We noted in the strike nicely, but also lost wickets. These guys need to build a big partnership because they have to get any closer. A quick single once again. The UFO Hospex reach their 50. Just come off 9.2 overs. Huge shot in the air. Aditya Balaji is taken a very good catch. Safe and secure hands. He had to run quite a few yards. And Ramkumar strikes. The UFO Hospex lose their 6th wicket for 50. After having taken 2 wickets, Aditya has also contributed to his team's cause by taking a very good catch. Except that drop by Sajan, the medical miracles have been very good on the field, taken quite a few catches. New batsman is Thomas, who's entered the ground. The problem today with the UFO Hospex is that they've lost wickets at frequent intervals and they've not been able to build or stitch a partnership. They'd hope that these two bat for the next few overs so the slide could be arrested. At the same time, Medical Miracles would want to take another wicket in the next 2-3 overs to solidify their chances of becoming champions. Played and missed straight to the keeper. Batsman attempts a single, but good fielding by Aditya. Good shot, another dot ball. At the halfway mark, end of 10 overs, the UFO Hospex are 50 for 6. Require 112 of the last 10 overs. Once again, it's Aditya who is in his third over. Starts off with the dot. Batsman falls down, attempting to collect the ball. Looks okay. Gets up and goes back to his run up. Another single to long on region. That was a very good boundary, a welcome boundary indeed for UFO Hospex. Batsman Vivek splits both the fielders with surgical precision and gets a boundary. A single sensible batting this from Vivek. He just picked up a boundary and rotates the strike immediately. The next ball, Vivek looks to be in good touch and has to stay until the end of the innings for them. Final ball of the 11th. Huge shout, but the end of 11 overs, the UFO Aspects are 57 for 6. Ramkumar comes back for his third. We have to wait until the end of next over. Batsman is asking for helmet. Nudge to short square leg region for a single of the first ball. Tariq back for his third. Usually he operates in the power play and the death overs, but introduce to probably get a wicket at this stage. Loud appeal by the wicket keeper. Another run added to their tally. Another single. They are rotating the strike well, but the boundary seems to have dried up. They need more of boundaries rather than singles and doubles at this juncture. Batsman tries to cut the ball but was not able to meet the ball and go straight to the keeper. Another single played to the long on fielder. Now just hit to square leg for a single. At the end of 12 overs, the UFO Hospex was 62 for 6. So the chief guest, Dr. L. Nafiz Ahmed, Director of Research and Development of Gojan Institutions, has arrived. So warm welcome to you, sir. Aditya Balaji comes into the attack for his final over. He's bowled beautifully all the day, picking up 4 wickets in the first match and picking up 2 and has a chance to add to his tally. Dropped. This was a relatively easy catch and should have been taken by the fielder. And all thought that it was comfortably pouched. Fielder drops it. Adding insult to the injury, the bowler saw a catch being dropped and is now carted over the same fielder for a 6. Nash down the leg side for a single. This is good cricket. A six and a single. This is how you need to keep picking up runs. Then a lot of them now, requiring 92 from the last 45 balls. Very good running between the wickets. Just tap it and quickly go across. Another shot. Will that be an excellent catch taken by Yogesh? And he gets his man. So it's a good running catch. Aditya Balaji gets his third wicket. And UFO has lost the seventh for 71 at the end of 12.5 overs. They required 91 from 43 balls. Final ball for spell. Will he be able to take a fourth? Defended back to the bowler. Aditya finishes the excellent spell of 3 for 24 of his 4. End of 13, UFO Hospex or 71 for 7. Coming to the previous catch, the substitute Yogesh has been very good on the field. He's taken a second good catch. Down the leg side, easy pickings for 4. Coming to that ball, it was slightly straight down the leg side, and all the batsman had to do was to flick it over leg side, and the fielder had no chance. Sargent comes back for a second over and is welcome with the 4. It's again a single after boundary. Good cricket. Good shot rolls down to the long off fielder. Straight to the fielder, an overthrow. The batsman comfortably make it for the second run. So needless throwing by Ramkumar. The keeper not able to collect it strongly. Yeah, good ball into the block hole. Another dot. A good delivery. End of the 14th over, the UFO Hospex was 79 for 7. A single to the short luck region. The batsman do not take a single. Field of zone bowling. Ramkumar comes in for his third over. Good ball, very close to the stumps. Stem taking on the fielder, but comfortably making it cross for a single. Good shot, but there is a slight misfield and runs away to the boundary. This is poor fielding by the man at wide long on. What was a single is turned into boundary now. Single to end the 15th over. The UFO or 85 for 7 and require 77 of the last 5. Good shot. Sails over wide long on for a 6. Vivek is waging a lone battle and moves to 31 of just 21 balls. He's been playing on a very different wicket. Good comeback delivery. And the single. Well, outside off stump. Good comeback by Sajan after conceding a 6 of the first ball. Huge appeal and given. And UFO Hospex lose their 8th wicket for 92. Coming back to that previous delivery, Sajan, whose bowling run-up resembles Jasprit Bumrah, charges down. Then the batsman tries to go for an ambitious heave. The ball takes the edge and goes straight to the keeper, who took a very comfortable catch. UFO Hospex are 8 down for 92. Vivek is playing excellently but has no support from the other batsman. Final ball of the 16th over. A single to end the over at the end of 16, 93 for 8. They need 69 of the last 4. Ramkumar comes for his final over. Straight to Bhargav Reddy at short third man, who fumbles it and it's a comfortable single. It's a very good shot. The fielder at wide long on was not able to cut it off. Another boundary. Vivek has been batting like a dream for the UFO Hospex. And is on course to complete a well-deserved 50 if he can play the remaining 3.4 overs. Almost dragged onto the stems. Good sportsmanship between batsman and the keeper. With a huge 6 by Vivek, who moves into the 40s now. These boundaries are perhaps too late for the UFO. Can they do something out of the ordinary? Vivek has to retain strike for the next 3 overs, the majority of them. Slight delay. High in the air. This time Sajjan does not drop it. The ninth wicket falls for 104. The onslaught from Vivek comes to an end and he has to depart for a fantastic innings of 42 from just 26 balls. And the last wicket. Well, fantastic innings from Vivek. He was fighting. Lone battle comes to the end. And Yadu comes into the crease. Sajjan takes a good catch. Yes, dropped one earlier. Came back to take a wicket of the very next delivery. Last ball of the 17th coming up. Dot to finish 17th over. It's 104 for 9. A single to start off the 18th over. Bhargav comes back for his third over. Down the leg side, called as a wide. this match? Dinesh from. That was almost taken, but the batsman had misjudged it, and that's a six for UFO Hospex. Back-to-back boundaries, a six followed by a four backward point. UFO Hospex are still fighting. A single. End of 18:44 required of the last 2 overs. End of 118 for 9 and require 44 in the last 2 overs. Good fielding, Aditya, and they quickly scamper across for a single.
ये कौन है भाई?
Good shot. Another run added. The tally. Good delivery, dug out by the batsman. A single. These runs coming too late. And the ball flies off the edge. It's fielded by the fielder at fine leg for a couple. Another boundary coming off Sargent's last ball at the end of 19 with 1 over remaining. The UFO Hospex need 34 runs. And going back to the previous ball, Sargent gave some width to the batsman. He glides it for a diving point. Fielder Ramkumar was not able to stop the ball. Well, the batsman tried to hit it but rolls down to the keeper. Once again, the keeper was not able to collect it cleanly. 2 dots in a row. Tariq. Tariq has bowled really well. Started off with a lot of wides in the first over, almost six wides, but has strongly come back. Once again, played and missed. Dot balls in a row. The final 2 deliveries of the grand final in seasons 2 of the International Doctors Cricket League. UFO won the toss and decided to insert the opposition to bat. Straight to the fielder, no directed. The medical miracles finished with 161 in the allotted 20 overs. Dinesh being star performer was admittedly supported by Dinesh. Lost ball, the match, a single, and it is an emphatic victory for Medical Miracles, who have been unbeaten throughout the tournament, played some good cricket, and are the champions in season 2 of the International Doctors Cricket League. That we come to the end of a very successful season, and see you next time.
Shit.
ஃபங்க்ஷன் பண்ணிட்டு போகலாமா 5 minutes சாரை பற்றி 2 லைன் எழுதணும்ல வாட் இஸ்
Good evening and greetings to all. On behalf of ICDL, IDCL, we would like to inform you the final score results. In the finals, Medical Miracle has scored 161 runs for 8 wickets in 20 overs. In reply, the UFO Hospex have scored 129 for 9. So hence, Medical Miracles is claiming the winner's trophy and we congratulate them, and the runner's trophy will go to UFO Hospex. We welcome you all to assemble before this podium for the ceremony. Player of the match கொடுத்துருவோமா, அது கடைசியாக கொடுப்போமா, ஃபைனலாக ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளேயர் ஆஃப் த மேட்ச்சில் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோமா? பெஸ்ட் பேட்டர் ரெண்டாவது வந்து தினேஷ். ஓகே, அவரை பற்றி முதல்ல சொல்லிடுவோம். Before we start, we welcome here Dr. L. Nafis Ahmad, Director, Research and Development of Gojan Business and Management School, and we are very thank you, sir. Thank you for spending your Sunday holiday with us. It has been a pleasure and honor to welcome you here. Now, before the award ceremony, first we will start with actually the regular 5 awards which is being given to all the matches. The first we will start with the best batter. Mr. Dinesh of Medical Miracle will get the best batter of the match. Rahul Venu from Medical Miracle. Rahul Venu.
UFO.
The best bowler of the match goes to Mr. Rahul Venu of UFO. Mr. Rahul Venu, please come forward to collect your prize. Logesh, எந்த டீம்ல சொல்ல வேண்டாமா?
Medical Miracles. Medical Miracles.
The best fielder, the best fielder award goes to Dr. Logesh of Medical Miracle. Welcome, welcome. Vignesh Karthik, captain. The game changer award goes to Dr. Vignesh Karthik of Medical Miracle. He is also captain of the team, so let's congratulate him. The player of the match goes to Dr. Dinesh. குயிக்காக எடுத்துருவோம். சரி, இப்போ மற்றதை கொடுத்துருவோம், கடைசியாக கொடுப்போம். ஏங்க Now, yes. நீங்கள் இதை எடுத்துட்டு வாங்க கால் எஸ் போடுறேன். Now, on behalf of IDCL, Dr. Dilip Kumar, who is actually organizing the event in Chennai, will will honor the chief guest with a shawl and a memento. Please give him a great applause. Shield.
Call Pompey's.
மொமெண்ட்டை கொடுத்துட்டீங்களா சார்? அம்பையர்ஸ்க்கு தானே? அம்பையர்ஸ்க்கு மொமெண்டம் தானே? Before we give away the main trophies, we would like to thank TNCA and its officials as well as the groundsmen for the greatest work and contribution to us running this tournament, and we request the umpires to come forward to receive the mementos. இப்படி வாங்கண்ணா. போங்க. ஒரு மார்க்கர் வர சொல்லுங்க அவரை. வி ஆல்சோ மார்க்கர் யார் இருக்காங்க சார்? மார்க்கர் சார்.
அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ணலாம்.
He is ROC Secretary in Tamil Nadu.
Okay.
Professional Boxing Association.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Uday Kumar, High Court Advocate, Bar Council.
Sir, please.
Please come. Have a seat.
அவர் பேர் என்னன்னு சொன்னாரு?
சார் இங்கே வாங்க சார், நிதிஷன் சார்.
நேம் சொல்லுங்க. என்ன?
Mr. Nathan, sir. Major Mr. Nathan. கார்கில் வாரில் பவர்ஃபுல்லாக பண்ணாங்க. அவார்டி
மேஜர் மிஸ்டர் நாதன்.
கார்கில் வார் அவார்டி மிஸ்டர் நாதன். எஸ் ப்ளீஸ்.
ஓகே. நெக்ஸ்ட்டு
மிஸ்டர் உதயகுமார், ஹைகோர்ட் அட்வொகேட். எம்ஜி உதயகுமார்.
உங்கள் நேம் என்ன?
நிதீஷ்வரன் சார். நிதீஷ்வரன் எம்ஜி.
நிதிஷ் எம்ஜி.
தமிழ்நாடு ப்ரொஃபஷனல் பாக்ஸிங் செக்ரட்டரி.
Also, we would like to welcome Major Mr. Nathan, who was a Kargil War awardee, and Mr. Uday Kumar, High Court Advocate, and Mr. Nitish, Professor.
Dean SRMC. Dr. Balaji Singh, Dean SRMC.
Balaji Singh.
Dean SRMC.
Dr. Balaji Singh, SRM Dean, okay. And Mr. Nitish, Professional Boxing Association Secretary. Thank you, sir. Welcome you all. Moment. Madam, be seated.
வாங்க சார் நீங்கள் பேசிடுங்க. We would like to honor the untired and effortful work of the markers of the ground. Without the markers, we cannot play such a wonderful tournament in this ground. So, on behalf of IDCC, we would like to honor the markers of the ground. We will give a small memento to them for all. We would like to thank Mr. Raja of the TNGA manager of this ground. Match presentation.
Start with match cap.
Tournament.
First and third prize.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. Coming to the series award, best batter of the series, that is Saurav Thapa.
Now we are actually moving to the main portion of the ceremony. The best batsman of the series goes to Dr. Saurav Thapa. He has been consistently playing well and has scored extremely well in all the grounds. So we request him to come and receive the. He has scored 287 runs in all these matches, all the 4 matches. So it is extremely good for him. Spartans. Give it to me. Why are you taking it? Now the best bowler award goes to Dr. Vinay Sangle. He has taken 13 wickets in 6 innings with an economic rate of 6.29, averaging 11.62, which is commendable. So we are very happy to announce him the best bowler. Now the best fielder award goes to Mr. Irfan of Medscap Spartans. Of the 6 matches, he has helped taking 12 dismissals, 10 catches and 2 runouts. The best wicket keeper award goes to Dr. Prasanna Bhatt. Out of 6 matches, he has done 8 dismissals.
Star performer of the series, Kusharma. Star performer, Kusharma.
Royal Challengers of Chandigarh. Okay. The star performer of the series goes to Mr. Dr. Kushal Sharma. Royal Challengers of Chandigarh. And the player of the series award goes to Rahul Venu of UFO Hospex Limited. Now the main. Now we are moving to the final portion of this ceremony. The third prize of this tournament goes to Medscap Spartan United. We request Dr. Irfan, the captain of Medscap Spartan, to come over and collect the award. Sir, please put your hand. Sir, please put your hand. Okay. Now, the runners of the tournament, UFO Hospex United, Dr. Anup, captain, please come and collect the prize. Okay, now we are coming to the conclusion of this thing. But the winner of this tournament, medical miracle, Mr. Vignesh Karthik, the captain of Dr. Vignesh Karthik, please come. All of you, please come. Thanks, Solomon. Dr. Dilip Kumar would now give the guest of honor awards to Major Mr. Nathan, Mr. Uday Kumar, and Mr. Nitin. Sir, one more.
Third place match. Player of the match, best batter, and best bowler. These three trophies. We are not given.
Best of the match வந்து வினய்
Sanil.
batter
Harinder Singh.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. On behalf of IDCL, we wish. Thank you. And Dilip, Dr. Dilip Kumar, sir. Dilip, sir. Our name, Sir, 1 minute. Sylvester. Also, we would like to thank Mr. Sylvester.
Last but not the least, we would like to thank the Gojan College Management Vice Chairman Mr. Vishwanathan Sir for his wonderful support to organize successfully in these grounds. Actually, when we came to this ground, nothing, no facilities there other than ground. Very good ground facilities, but other than that, no other facilities available. But Mr. Vishwanathan Sir gave the full support from his team to make the event successful. And I would like to thank Mr. Sylvester Martin, who is behind the scenes and did a wonderful support to all of us. And I want to give memento to him.
Sir, Sylvester. ठीक है सर.